Hello everyone, we're back to me failing. That, you know, at freedom games when those happen. Oh right, I talked to you, you were kind of a piece of shit. That's my third extinction event just this week. Man. Being a dinosaur sure is problematic, huh? Can you stop moving so I can interact with you? Giddy up! Oh, just for that, huh? Rocket, you're so cute, you learn how to count. Yes, mother. I can count up to 15. Why not aim for more? 16, 17? I'm afraid. But why, Rocket, when you're so smart? I'm afraid of disappointing mother and being abandoned beep. Aw, I will never leave you, Rocket. Let's be together forever. I have a terrible fear that that's foreshadowing. Hey, he is mine. Bubba is owner, Ivy is mother. Oh, goddamn. Still with that, huh? I'm super sad I lost my home and all, but like I heard Sunwave City has lots of clubs. Fair. Down in the sewers, I've heard some stories about how every doppelganger at the scrapyard is just a bug. You think that of us too? I'm starting to believe I'm broken. I'm not trying to be offensive at all. Being a bug can be cool in a world like ours. At least you're not complying with the same rules as us all, right? You live in the zone you were assigned to, compelled by a will to live. That's not something I've seen before at all. Not in a doppelganger. Wait. Wouldn't that imply that you're not a doppelganger? And in that case, what the fuck are you? You think we have a shot? Yeah. But not without my help. Yeah, I don't trust like that. I don't trust this bitch. I'm curious about something though. You think things will get better for you if you get to Soundwave City? Well, supposedly there's music there. Supposedly. What are your plans once you're there? I'm not sure. I'm kinda going with the flow for now. There's a lot of weight on my back from all that happened. Everyone seems to be depending on me. It's a new feeling. But it's exciting, isn't it? To have friends, to be loved. I don't have any friends at all. What about me? Well, do you consider me a friend? You didn't order me killed or to have my home demolished, so I'm pretty sure I can consider you a friend in this messed up world. Ah, yeah, you're righty. Friends we are. I don't trust this bitch. I don't trust that. I don't trust it. I do not trust you. Can't wait to try my shot with the big hackers of the underworld. Back in the inner city and finally being with those on my level, not a pleb like you. You wouldn't be talking to me like that if I was the hacker class. On a live cast just now, my tuning was slightly off, I have to admit. But yours wasn't great either. Look, I know I'm bad. You don't have to call me out. I know I'm bad at read-on games. There's like 2 or 3 read-on games, like in general, that I can play that I'm not embarrassing at. And even the ones that, and I mean like I can actually pass the game. Then there's the ones that I tried to play and it's kind of decent, but it's a painful experience for everyone involved. For example, me playing Crypt of the Necromancer. You don't want me to play that. I'll play it on my own time and I'll suffer because I'm really bad at it. I have to play it on the no rhythm set. Like before there was only one character that like could ignore the rhythm and everything. I think they when was it that they change, so you could add that option to all of the characters. A couple of years ago, maybe before they release the new game, that is a more traditional like read-on game. It's not a roguelite. But like that's the only time when I was like, oh boy, I'm finally good at this game. Because I'm able to ignore the rhythm. The one thing that defines how you play the game. So yeah, I'm not good at rhythm games. You don't have to call me out, Simon. Fuck off, Simon. Thanks, girl. Peter, look, it's a dog. That's not a dog. Of course it is. What do you mean it's not a dog? It looks just like the picture of dogs we've seen. Dogs have longer legs. I mean, that depends on the dog. Have you seen a dachshund? Like you know, the hot dog. The sausage dog. They have really, really short legs. Pomeranians do, in comparison to other dogs. Are you discriminating against this dog because it has short legs? I didn't take you for a massive dog hater. That's a bit much, isn't it? I just don't think dogs as a species have such short legs. I can't believe you. You spend your whole life talking about this stupid dream of having a dog. I bring you one and this is your reaction. Disappointing to say the least. I'd be really happy if you brought me a dog, but this is a short-legged, ugly-faced beast. It's okay, baby, don't cry. You're making the dog unhappy. I would be making it unhappy if it were a dog. Don't worry, baby. Wait, I can give you shit? Oh, Simon. You're making me kind of embarrassed. This is the second time you gifted me. I'm a soft boy. Yeah, but it's not gonna be the last time, and there's other people that I'm gonna give stuff. Speaking of, can I give any of you? No. Wait, I need to talk to you again. There. Their extinction event, all things. Child of Sun, you have collected your first music box. Congratulations. Now it is your time to learn more about this mysterious object from ancient times. To be fair, I'm not really that into artifacts. I just want to know how to unlock its melody. Just, child, listen to your elders patiently until the very end. Inside his keylocker, an ancient being resides. His name is a mystery, for when one knows the name, one can ask the being for anything their heart so desires. Anything? Yes, anything, for they are the jinns, all powerful and all too dangerous. Genies. Well, genies is just the way they anglicize genes. And sometimes I forget that the D is mostly silent. These genes live within the confines of the music boxes and trapped inside their hearts the hidden melody. These are parts of songs long lost to the music age that do not belong to our current era anymore. They have heads like a lock, and only a special key can open their locked music box, the keylocker. Where is that key? How do I obtain it? You don't. Only the Emperor holds the skeleton key for all the keylockers. This sucks! Why didn't you tell me this first? I need to just give up? No way. No, child, you didn't listen to your elder until the very end. There is a way hidden within that robot of yours. Rocket? But he just learned how to speak and count to 15. You underestimate this marvelous piece of old technology. Rocket is marvelous. Hee hee hee. You can hack into music boxes to open them, can you, little one? Affirmative. Rocket can open keylocker dated from Anno 300 until the ones mass-produced during Anno 540. Why is year in Italian? Like, just out of curiosity, like everything else is translated. Why wouldn't you translate, Anno to year? Like, do I have to take it as a certain way? Like, do I have to get something out of that? Are you implying me something that I'm supposed to be taking and I'm not taking because I'm stupid? Inquiring minds wish to know, and by inquiring minds, that mostly just be me. We share the same source code. Hehe. When did you think of mentioning that, you dumbass? Rocket was never asked for this information. Don't blame this poor jukebot for your own unawareness, child. You see, back in the day, many wanted to open the keylockers when the government locked them up and locked everyone's voices inside. That's why the jukebots can open through these locks by hacking them, and why they were all repurposed or trashed. So you're saying not only that the music box traps a melody, but it also traps people's voices. Yes, it can also be used for such oppressive means. Sounds about right. There's a rumor that those of Sunwave City have been silenced for they rebelled too much. Their punishment was to never speak again. Eternal silence. Cruelty once again. I find a solution to that situation that is very cool and very warm. And it's burning a bunch of warehouses. If this is the truth, I want to go after the keylockers in Sunwave City and break their silence. First, go Rocket, unlock this one. Everything for owner. Oh. Ow! Oh. Okay, I get it. Oh. You're not gonna... Okay. I was hoping, but okay. Ow! An immortalized cell, Sterling Seal, Sterling Seal 925. Okay. Could have gotten better. Rocket is winner! Aww, he's making references. He's just like a child for real, for real. Outside. I am out. Ah, damn, what a sack. Girl, do you have a boyfriend? No boyfriends, no girlfriends, definitely on the market. I am sending gifts to, like, everyone who's romanceable, though. Hey, that's not why I'm here for. What the heck? Really? I never seen a gene myself, don't ask me. What a waste! You'd be good company inside these music box. They can't dance to the same melody over and over all night and become completely mad together or mad for each other. What do you say? Care to join me in here? Wink wink. I do not want that at all. Go away, ugly. Creature of the ancients. Also, you have to wink wink out loud. What I do want is to know your name. Of course, but of course, I am eager to give it to you. Do you understand, however, what that implies? You shall become my master, and I will have to realize your wish. Any wish. Can I wish for world peace? Can I wish to kill a very specific list of people? It's not all people. It's not even a large quantity. It's a very specific list. Can I wish for the world to just be communist? Actually, that would solve all of the problems. Like, a lot faster than the murdering. Okay. Can I set you free after that? I want that melody of yours, yeah, but I'm not into hierarchy. Bring me. But why? When you can have infinite wishes if you keep me as your slave. Why would I keep you as a slave? I'm not like them, the satellites. That's lame. Well, you rendered me purposeless like this. Give me your name and I will give you purpose then. Fine then, only for the finest of ladies. My name is Ashmedai Al-Hatif. I hope that I'm not mispronouncing that. So you are the mythological prince of demons, the gene of lust. That explains things. Like how horny you are. You are free then, Ashmedai. Although I don't quite like you. Let me realize one of your wishes then. Please. Tell me. What is it your heart's desire? Is it fame? All manner of riches in the world? To be eternally beautiful or beloved by all? Fame, huh? I would like that. To be known by everyone. But I don't think asking for that is a good thing. Shouldn't I make that be true? Shouldn't I make that be true by myself? Your wish is realized! You are the most famous. Famous for your crimes. You know, I should have seen that one coming. What? Bask in the glory of your biggest desire being realized. And now free! Hey, wait, what? Come back here! Well, okay then. Do you have something else to say, chat? No. You guys have no opinion on this. Even though now there's posters of me everyone. Okay. No pressure, just... You know. You know why there's another reason why I don't trust this bitch? I can't give her anything. And like, the first two female characters that I've been meeting, giftables. I could give them gifts. This asshole, I can give him a gift. Her, for some reason, not allowed to give her anything. What a trip, huh? That's so not funny. Delicious, munch, marvelous. Oh, now I can give you shit. Now maybe I didn't have a tungsten bar. Eating this tungsten bar, I'm gonna turn into a big muscly guy for sure. He's full of protein. Oh, that's a shame. Haven't done it. Ariga, thank you, gozaimasu. I'm gonna give him a second one. Oh, I can't. God damn it. Hello, child. I'm not a hippo. I never assumed. Betty alpaca? No, this animal smells like fart. How dare you? Yes! I have bothered the creature. I choose the green one. Oh well. I love that it's not just pet, it's like bother. We're gonna bother this bitch. Oh, hi. According to public transport protocol, I am allowed to bring buses and other heavy vehicles into the subway. Are you sure? This bus shouldn't be here. Yeah, sounds about right. I report to the manual labor now that all my bots died. Yeah, it sucks. It's gonna clean the icy shop now. Do you need a job, Baba? No. Wait, I can give the brains? I mean, I'm probably gonna kill him later for sure. Oh, this is unexpected. What are you looking at? I don't know. Hello again, milkshake drinker. Bleh. I don't really care for ice cream. I know it's Icy's favorite and all, but it's just not my thing. Icy knows what's best for all of us. She's wise beyond her years. Back then, she even taught me how to ride a bike. I pity the fools who have need of wheels and can't just float around. I spent enough time talking to edibles. I'm not edible, I'm made of plastic. Wait, you're made of plastic? I'm the last cyber left from the scrapyard zone, and I still have to serve in this carpet shop. It'd be like that. And I have basically, I'm pretty sure that I'm stuck on everything. What are the Where are the samurais sword doing? Why are they there? The view here is decadent, isn't it? Shining lights making us forget about who we are. Making us realize we're so much smaller and so much more irrelevant than we once thought we were. In our heads we can be giants, but for the world nothing changes if we're not here. Nothing ever changes. Like war. War never changes. My efforts were for nothing! Patricia? Patty? Are you alright there? Ah! Baba! Darling! You don't need to fake your niceties, I caught up on you. What were you on about this world never changing? Your efforts, war never changing, specifically? All that is worrying talk, my darling. Still, I want to know your thoughts on all of this. Don't you notice it? In your footsteps in the moving of the seasons? Everything is meaningless, so it's best if we just burn it all to the ground. Teehee! Do you think so? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'll quit the depressing talk. That's not it, really. I just don't know how to react when you act so different. It's just a brand new side of me. A depressed one. I guess things got into my head, the ending of the world I once knew. I really wanted to protect that microspace we had and the people in it. I know. It's all gone, when for years it was always there. From all those years of having the satellites looming over us, looking at every single thing we did. I never thought they actually paid attention to our actions. I thought we were so irrelevant that there wouldn't really be any consequences. But there are, and now we're all to pay. I know what you and Dealer have done, my darling dearest Bubba. But I don't blame you. I would have done the same if to shut those filthy satellites. And all of this propels us all the way upwards. Promise social mobility that doesn't actually exist in real life because the middle class is dead. And that's why we must kill rich people and establish socialism. Maybe we will see a world we never wished to see. The dictatorship of the proletariat. Which again, I understand that, you know, dictatorship makes it sound bad, is not good optics, but Marx wasn't thinking about the optics back when he wrote that. And blame the guy for not understanding optics in the... I don't even remember when he wrote that actually. Maybe. Oh, but you need to believe. You need to believe in change. My dude, whoa. I've been having these weird dreams where I invade the Keybase network. In the dreams, I'm this powerful hacker, and then I connect my head to some wires and a bunch of PCs. But I'm not even a hacker. Am I supposed to take... Do you have like a twin, like an evil twin that's a hacker? Cling it together with the hippos! Okay. Is there a particular reason why you're clinging with the hippo? Even if it's not a hippo? We're getting close, buckle up. Are we gonna get there at any, point? I'm so proud of Rocket, he's such a fast learner. 16, 17. Hey, wanna talk? One day, I will leave this prison. And you will be the first to fall, cattle. Still calling me cattle, huh? You've got a lot to learn, satellite. Nah, that's the same as before. Yeah, that's just insulted me again. Seriously though, when... Oh, I actually had to continue. Chapter 3. Demo tape. Sunwave City, the Silent City at Center Roads. And so the trip was over. The group found a manhole that led them right to the center of Sunwave City. But Bobo's newfound criminal fame proved to be a high price to pay for a Jean's wish, which, like, you could have just wished for love. You could have literally, you had a chance, you blew it because you wanted fame. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up. Wow, this is Sunwave City. Oh hey, it's the art from the cover. And I can't speak. In this city of song, our speech is strained. My voice is again held prisoner. There are so many posters of me everywhere. It's definitely the work of that devious Jin. I wanted to slip into the city unannounced. Everyone is here, right? Dealer, Rocket, Simon, Panda. We, the bugs of this world, broke out of our shackles. I wished for so many years to rise up and out of the scrapyard zone. To see the world beyond my designated home. The place I was to live and die in. Now I'm here after being dragged out against my will and I don't feel anything. Yeah, that sounds, like a normal experience. Like you had expectations and then it was like, yeah, actually this wasn't as good. Made to leave my home, to leave behind everything that was mine is a real killjoy. Truth is, I never owned anything. Everything is state-owned. But still, I had my room. I slept there every day ever since I can remember. My little trailer with dealer, it was our place. Or home. This sucks big time. I mean, I would be more verbose about it, but that's a fair assessment. And I can't even hear anyone's voices anymore. Or is this accepted by everyone in the city? Are they too scared of the cops? Well, I am not scared at all. I lost everything. My life's all they can take from me now. And I'm not going down without a fight. I'm gonna bring everyone's voices back. No matter the cost. Damn, the cops are here. Because I've seen the added data about my criminal fame. Which is, again, your fault. You could have asked for love. Damn it, Jin. This is not what I asked for. No, you asked for fame. You didn't specify, like, fame for what? Technically, he's correct. You wanted fame. He gave you fame for the things you did. And that includes, you know, the crimes. You could have asked for fame for, I don't know, being extremely attractive. No! My walrus! Alright, they can't speak. I was almost like, wait, where is the dialogue gonna stay? Oh, right. Oh, Ellie. Also, Ellie. God damn it. I'm out of rhythm. Oh, God damn. Oh. Oh. Those guys were bosses in the prologue. This is just like Rufy's predictions, huh? Silent streets because sound is blocked by the music boxes. Well, I'll just go after these damn music boxes then. First, let me hack into your archive again. Now that you've got yourself famous, you need a new criminal file. Let's go! Ooh! New classes, really? I wasn't expecting it. Let's see, a balanced class. Their house were abandoned by the system, but their juggernaut stubbornness kept them from dying out. Their sequencer ability brought them further upwards into the city itself. They still search for a place to call their own. Attorney? Attorneys obey the martial law of the samurai while keeping their surroundings in check with the sequencer's patience. They all handle the legalities and bureaucracy while banking their own goals. Wait, is the description different depending on what class you are? Because probably this wouldn't, the sequencer part would not, you know, apply if I wasn't a sequencer. Jester. With the hacker's detachment from society, Jester found peace in the sequencer's musicality, here to find joy in suffering and drain energy from the laughter of others around them. Jesters deepened their connection to the whale and were employed by the church to spread the word. Oh, so it's like... Okay, I get it. I think I get it. It's like an add-on from like a different class into your already existing class. Well, in that case, I'm gonna take an attorney. Like, if I'm reading this correctly, and this is the sub-samurai class, which seems to be the case, considering. I did like samurai when I was able to use it. Oh, and I can like change the colors again. Yeah, I'll leave it like this. That's not a good choice. Go get heck, loser. Damn. That's very rude. Terminator. Terminator learns from the hacker's discipline and the Juggernaut's efforts, now armed to the teeth and knowledgeable of all entryways. Terminators roam the cities on their motorcycles looking for trouble around every corner. Cyberwalker. Those who gave up their humanity to delve deeper into the network, Cyberwalkers merged the hackers' connectivity into the samurai's code. Becoming one with technology, they can inhabit multiple places at once. Interesting. Oh, you look ridiculous. Like, I look silly like a jester, but you look ridiculous, hon. With the hacker's detachment from society, jesters found peace in the sequencer's musicality. Here to fight joy in suffering. Oh, it's the same. I guess because, yeah, jester sequencer would be hacker jester. Like, it's the same combination, I guess. So I guess if you are a Juggernaut and you go for hacker, you get a Terminator class. Well, I already took, I guess, the equivalent of Cyberwalker for the sequencer. I gave Juggernaut to Rocket. I almost want to give him a Jester just to, you know, humiliate him. But I feel like Terminator would be actually pretty useful. Okay, now we're ready. I know how the music boxes look at least, so I just have to find them. You need to take Rocket with you, remember? She said only Rocket can hack into them, so you can free what's inside. Yeah, the gins. At least for that, these useless robots serves a purpose. Don't call my baby useless. Well, that's my next goal then. Wait, is Rocket not getting a double class? Why is my robot not getting a double class? Dealer, give my robot a... Well, I guess it's not your responsibility. Dealer, tell your girlfriend to give my robot a double class. Good luck, Bobo. Why don't you give me a double class, you bastard? Violin. Pretty sure that I bought everything from you before, so everybody's having a bad time about it, huh? Keep out. It's a strange floating figure of someone you met before, but who might that be? You better follow it as it could lead you towards one of the music boxes or an even bigger secret. Wait, can I? Oh, there it is. Killed by the Katana Gang. In for these classes, secondary classes, match between two primaries. Sunway City and Beyond is a new method of citizen classification with up to 2 primary classes, skill-free talents combined. Secondary classes may unlock special synergies when combining 2 related passive talents. Alright, I forgot I have like a skill tree. Oh. And my baby doesn't get anything! I'm so sorry, sweetie. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, god damn it. Bro, I'm just trying to live my life. Oh, I'll leave this out. And that's why I like samurai. Considering all musicals seems to be locked and there's high surveillance in this area, Clever will probably allow me to find one of them. We are making a lot of suppositions right now, Bobo. Oh, come on! I was just walking here. I hadn't even committed any crimes yet. Oh, god damn it, Ellie. The gangster grumbler gestures you to pass the money. Pass the money? Bro. Hello, ma'am? Hello, ma'am? I mean, he wouldn't have done anything to him, but still. Don't like taking damage. Area of limits. I can tag regardless. Stick to your ellipsis, lol. Why you like that? How did I escape this scrapyard? How can me and Sir Save Dinosaur still talk? It's all a mystery to be solved by Detective Alligator. I trust him. Bro! Literally, I was just walking there. Oh, there's a chest. alley again. Baseball bat. I will check that later. I don't know how I feel about the fact that apparently that is just like a weapon for lawyers. First, your class is lawyer, and second, your weapon is a baseball. There's something there. Incredible technology that connects sound waves from several regions together and transmits information through sound. Get ready. Beep. Adapt. Ow. Judging the distances, arguably the easy. Well, that and those guys, honestly. Oh boy, it's smaller too. Oh my. Ow. Oh. Okay, that doesn't really change anything. I'd rather just spam. Bro, stop hitting me. How did that go so much worse? Oh my god. Don't. Give me the skip. No, don't be rude. Most of it was my own stupidity, come on. Ow. How did... Oh, come on. I pressed that time. Okay, we're doing it this time. This time it should be fine. Okay, fine, I'll Wait, what do you mean score 0? I thought you would at least give me like half of my score. I feel bad. Just kill me. No, seriously, just I'll rather do it again from the beginning. I don't mind being stuck here. Like, I expected, like, I don't know, I had like 9,000, at least you would give me like 5? Okay, that was stupid. That was dumb. Those guys are the worst though. Oh my god. I'm sorry, this is probably extremely frustrating to watch. Like I know. If I'm getting a little frustrated, I'm sure it's twice as frustrating to be observing the action, as they say. Okay, that's going better, slightly. Oh, he started to come, okay. I wonder what it's like being good at this. Come on, what's doing so good? Okay, let's be careful this time. Careful. I don't have that much HP left. Immortalized cell, I'm sure everyone sweet that. No. Rocket is a beast. Honey, that. I mean, it's mostly my fault, but it was terrible. Come on. Hee 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 hee. Foolish human, why must you awake me from my eternal slumber? I'm no human, Jean. I'm a doppelganger, top-notch technology, unlike my fellow organics. Well, actually, you must have been sleeping there for a while, so you wouldn't know. In the past, humans lived on Saturn, you're right. But then their kind went extinct, and now we, the doppelgangers, are here. I look like them, although I don't know why. They seem to be loose as if our history is anything to go by. Contrary to them, though, I have no beating heart, and my veins only pump electricity. Even worse! An electricity worshipper dependent on it, a slave to it. Pathetic. Do you need constant recharging? Every day. It's kind of a hassle if you ask me, but I can do so remotely. Anyway, I'm not here to sate your curiosity about doppelgangers. Although, to be fair, you didn't ask anything until like 2 seconds ago. I'm here to collect your name. You wish to make me your slave then, doppelganger? Not at all. I want to offer you a shot at freedom. If you give me your name, you can't give it to someone else, right? You speak truth. Then give me your name, it's your choice to make. You can go on your way after you give me your name. Giving back your freedom is my only wish. That and freeing the music box's hidden melody. Be careful what you wish for near, Jean. You know nothing about me, about my past, about my desires. What if I'm but a vengeful spirit taking the form of a Jean, locked inside a music box to seal away the chaos? What if I like fish a little too much? What you do with your freedom, that's none of my business, Jean. Neither is a fish thing, but you don't have to tell me about it. But the music you trapped within this music box, the melody that is locked in your heart, that's what this world needs. I need to free music. The music is chaos, and I'll break the order of this world just to bring back chaos and disrupt our status quo. I'll do so before they take away our voices forever. So what is it you wish for, Jean? Your freedom? You can have it. Ah, what a peculiar rendezvous. You met a Jinn, he who can make any wishes come true, and you asked for my wish instead. That's because I met one of you before and realized the best way to change my life is to take matters into my own hands. He was kind of a douchebag. And it felt a little bit like sexual harassment. There's no fun in our reality that isn't of my own making. You speak with the authority of our ruler, and that even I can admire. Consider your deal done. I'm no ruler, Jean. I'm here to abolish hierarchy altogether. I know that this game has multiple endings, and I feel like this is a foreshadowing of me not doing that in one of those. What is your name then? My name is Tuharir Al-Hatif. Tuharir, liberty. This is fitting for the second to be freed by me. You're a free Jinn, Tuharir Al-Hatif. Free the melody and do whatever you wish from now on, I don't care. Thank you, mysterious doppelganger, for freeing me from my masters. See ya, Tuharir. Bebop Honor is freeing everyone. Are we sure that that's not gonna bite us in the ass later? I can absolve your sins and defend you in court. This will deplete your danger, gosh. Would you like me to represent you in the Keybase network court? You are a lawyer, it's kinda your job. But I do have a lot of money. You bet, brother. Good choice. I'm the best attorney in town. Oh, he's very good. They resort to literal roadblocks, huh? Is that a Juggernaut Samurai combo? We're surrounded. Like that looked like a like a Juggernaut Samurai combo. And like the oh. It's like I'm just out of sync. Activating Protocol 17. Leaving. Network hideout. Well, I'll go there in a sec. No, my items! Oh, whatever, go fuck yourself, huh? Do a check to at the like the rest of the gang, see how they're doing. They left. Oh no, they're there. Having to build a business from scratch, I feel overwhelmed. I mean, understandable. This electricity generator is currently disabled. Finally! Thanks for freeing our voices, you're the best. When are we going to when are we going to a live concert, Bestie? Don't call me Bestie, I don't trust like that. Hello, my doppelgangers, what brings you here? Missing the sound of my voice? Maybe? Nah. This body's playing dead to avoid working. I'm currently updating my data, I cannot serve a new customer. Oh man. We told him he can't go back home, but he decided by himself he would catch the train there. Me don't like it here. Everyone is mean. Wanna go back home. All your horses there, my dear fellow, are taking you out of this hole and into your new reality. I don't like the fact that they're, you know, so bloody. Can move to that, okay. Again, the roadblocks. That alpaca is coding. That is what beautiful and terrifying. That's totally my stolen bike. That I stole. Darling. I can finally call your name now that our voices were released. I bet that was on you. It was. But also, where is my other girlfriend? The one who is, you know, delightfully Japanese. That sounded weird, but like, you know, she's the samurai class character. Did she go with me to Katana Gang? Is that what it is? Is that why she's not here? Where I can see her and annoy her. And be annoyed by the fact that she screams every word she says. I don't know what those are, but I'm gonna touch them anyway. I'm getting to meet this guy more now. I feel we're bonding. A safe dinosaur is a good friend, but also a bit clingy. One needs to find a good balance between the two. Damn. I see. A filthy intruder trying to take a look at the source code. The source code? This is a key-based network then. This place is everything. It stores all our data, our will, and our source codes. All the ads we see on our servers, and when we see it, everything is controlled by this network. If I wish to destroy the satellite institution, the key-based network should be the first to fall. You cannot defeat us, for we are many. Like Legion? As the key-based network, we are separate networks sharing resources via a central management framework. We know it all. We are all. We are everywhere. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Seriously, bro, I had a strategy and everything. Nope, god damn it. Oh wait. Okay, that went a little badly. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Okay, I don't know what that is. Behold. Oh, oh, so you're what a cyberwalker usually looks like, right? I was gonna say like a cyberwalker looks like, but we've seen it. It just, yeah, okay. These fears carry all data about humans known to doppelgangers within their roundness. Okay. Is it necessary for them to be round, or is it just like an aesthetic choice? I'm addicted to flashing lights. That's why I modded my visual to swap contrast levels every 0.5 frames. Oh, he's gonna end up lying. They let a player like you in? I guess I can't complain. I won't go against my superiors. I was finally hired as a moderator, but they did loads of tests with me. But of course, I was a high performer. It's crazy to think Simon would be the one. Simon? Or Simon? Never mind, I gotta get back to work. Each PC represents one of the servers of the Keybase network, monitored by a moderator. Ah, snap. Oh, it exploded. A box of records, memories of everyone in the tube store on tiny little floppy disks. Ah, I see, they have a... They've chosen on the floppy disk aesthetic. I respect that. Hello again, Bobo. This is not my first time infiltrating this complex facility. I may use their tech, but I'm not in any way associated with the Cyberwalkers. I'm what they call an independent. Right, Dealer would probably love to hear that. Your brother has the right idea. Okay. I guess I just... okay. The original personal computer. It does look like an original personal computer. You're not supposed to be here, but I'm not really the server's moderator, so... You will not touch the original PC. Not on our watch. Okay, but I already touched it. God dang his dingus again! Alright, I can't move. I keep pressing too early. mean, even if I touch it, nothing happens. So why does it really matter? I don't know how to explain it well, but it's easier to combine a bunch of numbers together if they're in the hex. One half is samurai, the other half is hacker, combined together to protect the same dogma, to honor the code. Okay, but what if the code is evil? What then? What if the code becomes evil? Wait, I just... No, I can't jump from that. Oh. How am I supposed to get there then? You can't just put like that treasure chest and then expect me not to want to get to it. In this job, no one tries to come for me. We see the stuff nobody should see before it gets to the people of the tube. It's a degrading job being a moderator, but at the end of the day, it's an important job. I feel valuable to our society. I've certainly grown numb after seeing so many videos of the clerics being posted to the servers. Last time I saw them spinning, I thought it was cool, but now, damn. The wage here is criminal. There's no way I can feed my girlfriend's fashion hobbies like this. Oh, I'm sorry about that, bro. An honor master. Logistic has to be transformed into liquid before being stored here. Oh, here. Wait, really? This is the closest I can get? Was that Simon just now? Affirmative, that was Simon, owner, bleep. What was he doing with these PCs? They'll blocked by biometrics. Incorrect passcode. Now getting deleted today, bloop. Well then. Wrong direction. Wait, no. Can I jump from here? No, I can't. I'm stupid. It was the wrong direction. I should have known that from the beginning. So I already went there. Well, I guess Simon has some stuff to explain to me later. Oh yeah, that's just a Terminator. Stink big time. They do. He is correct in thinking that. Wait, I just realized, that door that was red earlier. Still red! I just wanna know what's on that side. I'm stupid. Wrong. Extremely wrong direction then. Because I'm dumb and I'm not seeing what I'm clicking. Ow. Didn't get hurt a single time before, and now is when I get hurt. What's wrong with your face? Around this neighborhood, there's only one skateboarder that is as good as me. That is my alter ego. That didn't answer my question though. In truth, I am the best skateboarder in the whole zone. But my true dream really is to become the best musician in Soundwave City. What instrument do you play? I thought no one could make music these days. My instrument of choice is a skateboard. Does that make music? Rollerblade song. Broom. Broom. I'm sorry I asked. Wait, I can't. There. That looked like Modman. That looked like an extremely colorful Modman. We are busy, 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 extremely busy pioneer worker. I believe that you are extremely busy by your own admission. Bro, I'm just walking here. Oh, that reminds me. Never put anything here. If a friendly spots but often used to break heads in malicious crimes. And what if I... Actually, electric voltage were really high. Let's put it on the fence. Let's see how that works out. I don't know what that was. Well, electricity is harvested and provided to you by the Magitech Corporation, wishing you a magical future. There seems to be another cameraman floating about, taking candid pictures of civilians. Be careful. Okay. Thanks for that information, I suppose. Clayton the Clayman. It feels strange to speak once again when all I knew was silence. I, as a historian myself, have much knowledge to impart, so here come some curiosities about this world we live in. What is it you're curious about? Epimetheus, the greatest showman, Janus, the gatekeeper, the timeline of this world, first expansion of the tube. Let's start with the timeline. The timeline of this world begins in the Anno X plus N, leading to Anno 1, and we are currently in Anno 801. Historical events are registered every 29 years, so we go from Anno 1 to Anno 30 on the timeline. The events of the world respect how long Saturn takes to orbit around the Sun. So the tube can only receive an expansion event every 30 years. To check the whole timeline of this world, one has to request a visit to the Eternal Dome. First expansion of the tube? During the Anno 90 period, humanity expanded the tube for the first time. That was possible because of the Syndicate of Pioneers, Association of Scholars and Overseers, and the religious humists were united for the first time as one for the future. The focus was entirely on expansion upwards. The rock core was pierced countless times every day by pioneers, all to get to where we are today. Okay, the greatest showman then. Epimetheus is the son of Asura and this world's greatest showman. Epimetheus is the brother of Prometheus, the one who is the Deva of Pandora. Although they are both brothers, Epimetheus is seen as an afterthought of the family for his constant parties, foolish behavior, and for how given to excess he is. However, he is a powerful puppeteer that has been controlling those around him for his show. His circus palace is known to hold a prison where he shows all his captives in a freak show, after gutting them inside out and changing who they once were. Thanks, but also what the fuck. Janus is Epimetheus' diva, his slave and lawyer follower. He has many heads that see all. He holds the middle ground between both concrete and abstract realities. Life and death, beginning and end, everything that opposes and completes itself. Although he is all-powerful, it is said that in the end, he's just one more of Epimetheus' puppets. Oh, thank you for the information, Lord Dumper. Lovely. I was hoping not to fight you. Alright, I had a trumpet for this one. I might just take the trumpet out of all my sets. I don't like its range. Like, maybe it'll be useful in a particular fight, but I just don't like the range that much. The side of the city is built with nano machines. Nano machines, son. Our dreams will finally become concrete in the concrete jungle. That's concrete, baby! Wilfred Archibald, the boss. Watch out for criminals, girl. They can smuggle you any moment. The city is lawless. The cops are supposed to do something about it, but the only thing they do is attack innocent civilians. I know, right? They keep coming for me, even though my only crime is to be this cute. Henrietta Archibald, the Ultra Boss. When it comes to crime, you gotta hit when you're not waiting. It's all about keeping your observational skills sharp and understanding the psychology behind doppelganger behaviors. Practice crime is an art form like any other. It just happens to be illegal. I guess that's true. So, what's the deal gonna be, boss? We finally got to Soundwave City. The whole thing with the prince propelled our revolution upwards. Unimaginably so. We found both the source of all our problems and solution to our dilemma, the National Southern Band. Today we start a new future for the revolution. Our lifelong dream of a new independent state for those in the coalition will become true soon. We are all like-minded individuals, and the followers of our footsteps can live in freedom. Let's go empty the bank and fill our pockets. This is what you've been working on now, Carlotta? Not including me in your schemes with the revolution. Don't you trust me anymore? Well, can I? You've been colluding with the prince and everything. Colluding? I brought us here, saved us all. I should have a say. You do. But, not only that, but you are keeping secrets about creating a new state. People there are only the people that agree with you, but that's just another form of hierarchy, isn't it? What is wrong with an independent state that does not obey Saturnian law? You're not going to create new rules yourself in this new state, that's the problem. And only allowing those that agree with you. Why do you want to become a leader if you only want those that nod along with everything you say? What do you suggest I do then? I urgently need funding for the revolution. Creating a new state at least give us a chance against them, a shot at freedom that you always will talk about. To maybe be able to distribute electricity to all our friends. Instead of just stealing from people here, why not redistribute wealth entirely? Making so the revolution made everyone equal in terms of money. Invite everyone to your brand new world as equals. Without money, we strip the nobles of Soundwave City of their titles. After that, we only need to kill them, pin their organs all over the tube, make it a symbolical death, you know? Hang them in the public plaza. Like they used to do in Italy. That's kinda gory of you, Bubba. I'm in a bloody mood ever since our beloved emperor robbed me of my home. And you suggest, after this redistribution of wealth, kill the nobles of Soundwave City? That's the only way, isn't it? That's mad. No, Carlotta. Look, I'm, as a pacifist, do not agree with the idea of killing people in general. I don't think the state should have that power. I don't think anyone should have that power, really. I don't think weapons should exist. But also, gigantic however, when you have tried every other pacifist option, when you've tried to talk to, like when you've tried everything and the other side of the argument refuses to see you as a human being and treat you with a minimum amount of respect, what option do you have left but violence? Like, I would love if these didn't require violence. But clearly, at this point, you have you stopped all of your pacifism. Like, you've tried. You try the cool route. Making a separate state is not gonna fix the issue, because all is gonna happen is that they're gonna try and enter your state and destroy it. And then they're gonna blame you, even though you were there before. Like, the reality of the situation is that sometimes when people don't see you as human, those people might not deserve to continue existing. Because if they don't see you as human, there is a non-zero chance that they will see other people that are also human as non-human, and then you end up with what was that thing that Hitler tried to do when he was expanding Germany? What name did he have? But you know, like the Greater Germany idea. Like, what do you think he was? He was just gonna kill a bunch of people, take all of those countries, like, duh. Because he didn't see the people there as human beings. That's it. Like, if the other side is not willing to even see you as a human being, you don't have a conversation. Like, there's nothing there. Like, you're not gonna get a conversation with those people. You're gonna have to defend yourself, and well, that's gonna require some violence. So yeah, I think symbolically just hanging their organs in front of like the public plaza would be a solution at this point. Well, they are indeed what civilians should hate. The symbols of hierarchy. Wealth, power. That's my girl, you got it. After stripping them of their titles, we can just remove them entirely. Just like they did with the scrapyard zone. Hey, don't compare them to us. Our goal is noble, and it's also just a couple of people. It's only just a couple, like, you're not eliminating an entire community slash an expanse of land. Like, the scrapyard zone doesn't exist anymore at all. It's just, you know, a couple of people. The 15 richest people in the world, for example. Maybe the 20th. The 20th most rich people in the world. 25. 30. Like, it doesn't have to even cross 100 people. Some members of, you know, certain governments, for example. Like, we could save a lot of issues with that. Just saying. Sunway City or the Dome, they feel like they're being favored by Titan. But they're also just being brainwashed by him, way more brainwashed than us. The closer you are to the Eternal Dome, to our symbol of hierarchy, the farther you are from the truth. We must show them the truth, make everyone know it in their bones who is in the wrong. If we have to murder some nobles in the process, then so be it, right? It's not like they care when they press the button to explode our zone. You're kinda scary sometimes. Yeah, but she's right. Inspiring, you mean? Now come on, we have a brand new fair world to build. I'll get to the National Bank in a second. I wanna see other stuff. Excited chirp! Yeah, I bet you really like Boss's plan. She's a genius. Now I'll let you use the secret passage for you to get into the bank. If you give me money. Fine. Smart woman, chirp! If they catch ya. We never met, chirp. There's another guy there. Well, that was a little dramatic. Security breach. A civilian has entered the bank facility without a password. Alert all active units. Why do you look like that? Like, I don't mind the face, I'm just wondering about the boobs. Oh wait, you're lawyers? I guess? Like with the baseball bat and shit? Oh god, I'm really scared at this. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm doing really badly. See if you've infiltrated from the map I got here and the chip I put on you. You did what? That's for your security as well. Thanks for helping us, Bobo. I love unlawfulness. What next, do you got a plan? Try tricking the cars while we start to deactivate security around the bulk area. Yeah, all eyes be on me. God damn it, I didn't finish reading. Game! I ain't finished reading. Alright, the slug music. With the master setup. Okay, let's try to see those setups. Get a password from the security guard and get in line, madame. Madame? Oh my, what a charmer. I was raised in a house full of women, gotta treat them as queens or I get thrown in a ditch somewhere, you know? Fair and understandable. Control the flow of cash and the stock exchange market so you don't have to worry about fluctuations. That sounds kind of illegal. The bear colors are already hacked into the bank system. I'm gonna distract them somehow. Sir, officer, monsieur, senor. Hey, you're the first time, but as a guy, I can't be talking to civilians. What is it you pester me so much for? I'm trying my best already to protect the bank from this invader. It's about that. There's someone suspicious upstairs. What? We'll check it out immediately. Thank you, brave civilian. So, Bubba, you distracted them. What a showcase of ingenuity. You tricked them good. I'm a mad genius in disguise. Now my boy Bear Collar will hack us the door open for us. That's useful. It's our time to shine, comrades. Chirp. Today we will dine with the richest stolen money like kings. Chirp. Liberty. Equality. Fraternity. Oh god, the French. They're French revolutionaries. Wait, if they're French revolutionaries, what's the problem with all of the killing? They're like the experts at killing nobles after, you know, doing a little revolution here and there. If he gets to the cub, don't mention it. We never met. If I go down, I'm taking everyone down with me. You'd better protect me. I guess I have to, big lips over there, okay? We are being invaded! Protect the vault at all costs! Protocol activated, protect the vault. No! My bad friends! Bro, what have I done to you? Interest rates have gone up for this filthy invader. Oh. Is that necessary? None of that, even... Oh, okay. Those attacks are gonna confuse me, I feel. Well, they've already been confusing me, but I don't think I'm gonna get used to that. And I was sadly for that as well. We will never surrender. Oh, hi. Can you move closer? My attacks don't have that much range, and you're making it kind of difficult for me to do these. Let's go to the vault. The vault is empty? What the heck? What now? I guess it's all digital. Me and the Burko, let's go hack the system. If you guys to the cocktail, mention it. Oh, okay, it's the same as before. Wait, how did you teleport there? You were here, and now you're in both places at the same time. Okay. You know what, fair? I am not Carlotta. It is a disguise. I'm actually just a regular billman, chirp. You know what, fair? Give us your money, sister. I'll give it back to you at a lower tax rate, chirp. We can redistribute the money for the people now. We cracked the code, chirp. Oh wow, how do you do that? One step at a time, of course, chirp. Ooh, 333. What a delightful number. You guys look weird. Like, I thought the other guys look weird, but you look weird. LLVE, Love City. Sister, get ready to rumble. I feel like that's a reference to something, but I'm not sure what. That was easy. Oh, but thank you for the help. We're gonna take it from here. I know it sounds a bit uneventful, but breaking a bank system is probably the most complicated thing that we've ever done. And it was only possible because of you. Do you still need my help? No, we're taking it from here. Later, we'll meet at the Epimetheus Palace to conclude our plan. And murder all the rich people of Sunway City. Each and every one of them. I heard they all come to Epimetheus' spectacles, and they're open to the public as long as you got a ticket. So let's get our tickets. Oh. The unlawful shall not prevail. Whatever you say, Han. Really, in the middle where the statue is, just to make it as annoying as possible. I mean, sure, okay, I guess. So, yeah, okay. Price for the bankrupt. Okay. Who want their money back? Understandable and fair. New routes expansion. Private property pleb shoo. Get off of my cyber lawn. Or I'm getting the boys. The boys are right here. Giddy up. Giddy up. I don't think I wanted to fight any of you guys, but okay. Plate. Oh boy. What time is it? Oh, good time for me to get my coffee. Well, let's pause for a second. I'll go get my coffee, and then once we're back, we'll continue exploring, and maybe I'll actually check the map because I got a map from this area and I haven't looked at it once. I just realized that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, you were back. Let me check. Actually, have my acquaintance changed? Apparently, no, you do. You're like my brother. Good as great if you want. So calling you, dude. Oh right, you who is fucking deceased. Okay, I can't give dealer anything. Yeah, kinda icy, so I do wonder what's affecting those hearts. Key items. My salamander, thank you. My map. Yeah, that's where the bank was. I guess we're doing like the opposite run to the center then, or at least to the center. Honestly, I don't know. And on the so yeah. I need to buy gifts for my friends. What are you, bro? A daimyo. My principles lie within the ancient scripts of the daimyos. But my heart beats faster when a modern technological car comes down the road and goes broom broom. Understandable. Like, no, not my experience with cars, but I get it. I get it. I'm guessing daimyo is the two physical class combo. If I had to hazard a guess. Bro. I literally was just walking here. Why do you not let me walk here? That's kind of unfair. It's kind of unfair from you. Finally. Bro, just can you get closer? Look. You can do it the nice way or the difficult way, and you're doing it the difficult way. I have like a bunch of keys. I might as well start using them. Wipe. I do like carry the epidermis. There's a button. There's no protection because I don't. Ah, hey, McGee's. The icy board is broken. I think Ivy will want to see this. Yeah. Let me transfer the data for now. I'll have to take her analog parts to Ivy later. There, she'll be as good as new in no time. Oh, that's... What? This is the same way that I came from. Oh, okay. Danger, danger! Vasilis Hyperion, her son. I'm sorry I didn't expect your excellence to be here so early. Oh, you didn't? Really? After this foolish delay? I gave you more than enough time. The Emperor requires more data. Now, there is no data. The conditions are not good enough. Don't play with me, child. I am not playing. What of the subject? Spill it. He has extraordinary vocal capabilities, unfortunately. I see. The bug has been developing. And she has broken one of the Saturnian rings. Under your watch, Saturn's prison loses one of its shackles and you do nothing. I knew I couldn't trust you, you dense, incompetent moron. In my defense, quiet. I will have to keep a tighter rein over the doppelganger breeding grounds. No, Vasilis, please, I promise I will have full control over the scientists soon. Their group is merely rebelling against Nahilis, their leader, and has been missing. Once I find him, you will continue to do nothing. Gather your belongings and go back to your mistresses in the Eternal Dome. You will accept whatever is given to you as the Prince of Saturn's seat and obey us. I offer you a minimal workload to prove yourself, and this complete mess is what I get in return. I never expected anything of an inept dimwit like yourself. You Titan begged me to see you in a new light, claiming you had changed. You are the heir to the throne of time, Prince Kronos. And instead of valuing the very fragile fabric of time you wasted on your futile pursuits. These are all like actual moons of Saturn, if memory serves me right. Like Kronos is like a moon. I don't remember if it is from Saturn or another one. Return to the dome with haste. Of course, Basilis. Damn, that Princey was laid back and forth. What a show. Hey, do you wanna talk about that? Prince Kronos, huh? That's different spelling. So that's your name. You don't need to get all flustered, I only held the end of the conversation anyways. Mostly part about you getting your ass kicked. Something about you being the Prince of Time or whatever. And I don't really care about crown politics. So it seems things are not going smoothly for you, huh? To be fair, they haven't been for a while. There is a conflict of interest between me and my father's ideals for what is to become of Saturn, causing all sorts of turmoil in my heart. Where I'm laid astray to delve into realms much too dangerous for one's mind. For Titan is still my father, whom I have loved deeply and now hate immensely. I have a multitude of conflicting sentiments within me about who I am, about what I am meant to be. Their expectations for the next in line do not help the least. And having to deal with this atrocious father who has destroyed the life of many in a fell swoop. Careful, the Emperor might be all ears to your words of sedition. You might just be right, but I'm too tired to think straight now. All these doubts began with you and those like you who are too animated. Too alive. With your own ambitions, goals, hopes, dreams, disappointments. This is not what we heard about the doppelgangers in the Eternal Dome. You are supposed to be obedient, lifelike but not quite, doll-like. You, however, compel me to look at you, at the sincerity within your heart. I want to work with the breeding grounds to make better use of our current technology. Maybe get doppelgangers involved in all of it. Doppelgangers from all castes. But that's not how it works because technology is in the hands of the capital. And the capital will not allow those like me to have a say. You may be right, yet there's nothing left but to try. All I want is a better world for all of us. Silver machine filtering the air to make this area habitable for Sunwave City citizens. Well, I guess thanks, Prince. Whatever. I was sent to control the pioneers, but they've been working so hard. I don't know why the church thinks they're lazy. Oh, come on, dude. I'm just walking here. Nope, I'm gonna have to move. Okay. just a random daimyo. I don't aspire to be greater than anyone, just to be average. That's fair. Isn't that what most people want? Apartment building. Welcome to the apartment building, hidden headquarters of the Samurais and Daimyo's coalition. Our elevator is new. Forgive it, please. What a fat penguin. My dream is to own all of the Goomblues and become the biggest collector. I want to become round like the Goomblue. I love Goomblues so much. I mean, I get it, they're round and adorable. Championship winner, the hero of the people. Who will be the fool to challenge the Daimyo championship winner? Me. Oh, okay, it's a double one. Well, that was easy. Too much for the Daimyo championship winner. This table is messy all over. Carrot juice bottles. Carrot juice? Mr. Skeletal smiles back. Multimedia device for people with attention disorders. You don't have to call me out like that. That's a lot of dead people, I feel. Entangle Volition. Entangle prevents both movement and counterattacks enacted on the spot, but can be negated by Volition, which will guarantee critical hits. Oh, the chain effect that yeah, I had to deal with it a couple of times. Shogun the Serpent. This is not a place for a non-daimyo. Only those that know the rules of the Bushido should look the rightful Shogun in the eye. Get away or get sliced. Technically, I'm a samurai by nature of being a lawyer. I do follow the law of the samurai. What an eyesore. Also, it says usurper, so this electricity holder carries energy that can be used only by cyborgs. Model IC. This device converts analog input signals to analog output signals. Seriously though, is there nothing that I can do here? Alright, Reese. I think I went back and she wasn't when I first saw her. I mean, I'll do it again. But it's a low wooden table, frame cover, wooden Wooden table frame covered by a heavy blanket with a compact heater attached to it. Yeah, I know what that is. Most people do, I would say. Delivery boxes arrive here every day with goods from all over the tube. Dammer armor. You recognize the tune? Is the famous Queen of the Pizza, where the titular character asks her daughter, Pizza Gina, to get a revenge on the boy who asked for pineapple topping. Sure, if you say so. I feel like I should be able to do something about the daimyo situation, but maybe I have to be a daimyo for that. Which is kinda sad. Technically, I'm a lawyer. Legally speaking, I do follow the law of the samurai. So I should be allowed to help. You can see the gaps in the waveform. We can fill that up with noise and make our voices heard. Are you sure? Are you sure that's a good plan? A tungsten bar. Residential area special security force activated. Special patrol made of swarms of clericons. Do not enter this zone, citizen. If you are touched by a clericon, your danger will increase, which will soon lead to your arrest. Towers have been placed for use by authorized personnel only. Don't go that far. The stars will push back the clericons, allowing temporary passage without harm. Trespassers do not touch these stars. Doing so is a crime, and you will be swiftly punished as soon as the clericons have closed the distance again. Stand still and accept your judgment, trespasser. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that's a little okay. Oh, come on. Can't say I was expecting that to be a minigame. Bracket ready. Beep. Oh boy, again this one. Oh, it's okay. there could be more levels like this one. It made me feel safe. Okay, that went slightly less terrible. Okay, okay. That sucked. Well, okay, that's... Alright, okay. Mental preparation again. Oh boy, the timing of those guys. Okay, okay, I need to be... That was greedy. That was just me being greedy. That was me being stupid. Very different conditions. Okay. Okay. That was me finishing my coffee. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, go. Ugh. Don't give me the skip game. I know I don't deserve that much respect, but still. Come on. The worst part is that your combo level defines how much damage you're doing, which is, I feel part of the problem. Like the second I'm losing combo level there, I'm just dead. Okay, this one technically point wise better than the last time. Okay. Just try to be careful. sterling silver, tungsten bars, and soda lime glass cake. Okay. Rocket is a beast, yeah, after like 3 attempts. Hehehehe. What up, bro? Yawn. What a long sleep I had. So many dreams and realize now that I have been awakened from my eternal slumber. To be returned to this abruptly to the real world. What a miserable life I have. What is it you wish for me? Make it fast, I want to go back and indulge myself in my dreams. How can you sleep crammed into that? Is it comfortable at all? Not really, no, but weird dreams are just hallucinations caused by loneliness. You must be pretty lonely yourself if you can see me. I'm not lonely, but I might as well be a lunatic since I search for freedom. Such a feeble being searching for freedom. And yet the almighty Al-Hatifs have resigned themselves to these little boxes. My distant brothers, the Null, live freely, but at what cost? The Null? The Null are the impossible creatures that live within the bounds of the Forgotten Technology Woods. Okay, before the quest ends up taking us into the Forgotten Technology Woods, this is where, you know, Jacob's gone. This will happen. Is it like the Lost Woods? Is it like one of those where you just get lost for like an hour because you don't understand the gimmick of it because you're like 10? Are you still salty about Ocarina of Time? Yes. Yes, I am. I was playing without the sound on. How was I supposed to know? They wouldn't know a thing about being enslaved and locked to a box against the wheel. How could they? They either refused to or, just couldn't complete the wishes of those who summoned them, so they got lost in between. How could they not complete a wish? It seems to be pretty simple for you guys. We can't complete any wishes, you are correct. But Null decided to refuse wishes they didn't agree with. They went against their rulers. Now they roam aimlessly. Abandoned in that forest of lost data, locked between past and future, never whole. But they were only doing what they thought was right, following their instincts. To be repaid like that, this is too cruel. Such is the price they pay for having individuality in a world that rewards those that follow orders. And that is why I follow the orders of those like you. And rightful owners of the music boxes that find a way to break the lock. I am made to treat you as one of them, the satellites that created these boxes. How many others managed to open your box? Not many. But maybe your world is as disgraceful as it is today because of the wishes I made true. That's... Although I live in this shapeless smoke of a body now, I was once called Aisha Kwandicha. Kwandicha? I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. I honestly don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not used to the Q being used like that. It's usually with a U in between whatever letter comes next. So I'm a bit confused. What is it you wish for? I'll make it quick for you. I've stolen too much of your nap time. But I think you need a bigger bed, so I wish for your freedom. And you'll give me the melody you hold. Interesting, to say the least. Well, your wish is my order, young master. I shall free the melody and unearth my own freedom as you desire. However, you will find that your beloved freedom may not really be what you wish for. Maybe you're right, but I'll have to find that answer by myself. Well, that's another box. Really, I can't jump from the air? Edward Benz for sideways supremacy. Oh. You're just annoying. What about that stupid fashion sense of yours? Why wear mismatched socks? What? Why did my voice... Did I just speak? So this is what you've been thinking of me all these years? Of course you're gonna cry, you pathetic little baby. Guys, church time. We're gathering all the boys for a party to celebrate our Lord and Savior the well. We're also having a meeting later to discuss the issues with the music box. Someone caught us off guard there. Even though we put loads of cleric runs to attack invaders. We're continuing this talk later, George. Okay. I'm not gonna ask. Daggers? Oh. You know what? Let's try that. Why not? The lever opened the green barrier to the residential complex, which allowed me to go up on the rooftops. I found the hidden music box and Rocket unlocked it. Now we can speak like this, bleep bloop. Oh my, how exciting. Allow me to give you for your adventure going forward. I joined the church police thinking I would live an adventurous life like yours, but it's been lever protection since day one. I hope one day I can become a true hero. You're already a hero to the city for allowing me to bypass the system. Aww, what a nice guy. Oh, and we're back here. I dress to impress, is avant-garde or nothing. Must survive the form. I think that you said that before. Nothing new around here. I am being buried alive. Oh, you poor thing. Don't worry, I'll kill them. Are you okay, sweetie? Hi, Gon. Yeah, you're safe to ask it. But what's this all about? It keeps shaking and ugly because I don't have full legs because I'm bipedal and organic. I will return to my allocated spot now. Aww. You poor baby. I love hanging around ages. Who doesn't? Edges are cool. Alpha route. Oh boy. No one fears their bikes being stolen here. No one fears their bikes being stolen here. One wrong deed and your life goes straight into danger. Oh, I almost died. This bike is parked in an illegal spot. It's crazy what silence does to a faceless person. Individuality is not a faceless forte, but now that I face its silence, I feel my ego burning with a desire to speak. Sound machine used to fill the tubes with electricity, but it's broken, like sound within the city of melodies. Oh, god damn it. Oh, they have no comment about that. Fair. You smell like you stole bikes before. How did you? Well, some people just smell like this, like they steal. Although that sounds like something, like I just said something that one. Wait, no, I don't think I saw one of those things before. Like I had the sensation that I had, but like, nah, I don't think so. That's something that one PhD doctor lady who made a book about like basically the relationship between like smell. I guess it's not exactly that, but like the entire thing was about how we associate like negative smells with the lower, with the quote unquote, you know, the other. Like we other people based on smell, which is not incorrect. Like that is in fact a correct assessment about a thing that people do. Oh, god damn. early again. Can you stop being like, you know, cowards and actually get close to me? I keep doing that. Hey, baby, say your prayers. But I wanted to grab those macros. I was gonna grab my money. Why did you ruin that for me? Oh, come on. I just wanted to grab me monies. All I wanted was my money. Is that too much to ask? And I suppose the answer was yes. Have done that the first time. Okay, now please let me grab my money and then I'll leave. Thank you very much. Oh hey, that's the music box. Oh boy, another one. Okay. Game really said you're gonna get better at these by force. Oh, they... Okay, so they explode by themselves. Interesting. That might be less points for me, but I don't care. But I am scared for my life. Well, that kind of sucked. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I'm mostly worried because like with so many with the times that I died at the boss, I just okay. Anyways. A little sippy of my water. You know, at least I didn't die. Okay, okay, alright. Okay. Now I'm terrified because I'm not sure what the boss is like. Okay. Oh boy. You know, that's not fair. Couldn't you just have your patent and stay there? Oh boy. Thank you, that sucked. What's up, Master? What's cooking? Oh wait, you're not Master Titan, who are you? Police, catch this criminal! No, shut up! I'm friends with Titan. Yes. Isn't that right, Rocket? No, that's wrong. Ignore him, he's broken. Your Master Titan has personally requested me to unearth you. And to free you from the burden of having to carry that melody you've been locked to. I'm, one of the Eternal Dome citizens. Strange, you don't look quite like them. The skin is usually more similar to either molten gold or marble. Not all of them have rings, only the satellites. And they all live around the Marites. Contrary to the Marites, you don't smell like hydrogen. Marites? To be fair, I'm quite new there and I haven't seen my first Marite yet. Well, that would explain a lot. You lack basic manners. The Marites are gened like me, but not quite alike. If there was an ultimate form of gene, that it would be that. They can realize much more powerful wishes. And they are the closest to the satellite elite, living in the Eternal Dome. Why do they work for the satellites? Why don't they find their own freedom if they're so powerful? Because we have rules. Teens can't just go around doing whatever they want. Our society is tightly knit by these rules, and those who succumb to individuality pay a high price for their crimes. I feel like I've heard these before. You should be proud to have the Emperor. He is so very kind to all of you. He could demolish your homeland any moment, but his golden heart doesn't allow him such atrocities. Yeah, about that. Yeah, right. I mean, of course the Emperor just wishes for what's best to all of us. Do you think the Emperor would lose his powers if the Marites weren't by his side anymore? I'm unsure, but it's true that most of the Emperor's authority comes from this association with them. Maybe without them he could be a little lost then. You've been saying some strange words of sedition. Are you truly favored by the Emperor? Yes, but of course. In fact, knowing what can harm the Emperor is part of my job in order to protect him. I see. Yes, of course. Forgive my rudeness. I was taught from a young age to doubt before believing those new to me. If that's the case, you will need my name in order to ask for a wish. I am Rukaya Al-Hatif. I hope that I'm not mispronouncing that too terribly. Again, I'm sorry. I'm not a monolingual, but I can't say that I'm good at pronouncing stuff in any language. I still get corrections when I pronounce stuff in Spanish. And that is my first language, so it's... It's an awkward situation for me. Enchantment is my name. An obvious name for a gene trapped in an enchanted box, I know. Rukaya, a beautiful name for one about to be free. I wish for your freedom. And your melody. For the Emperor. For the Emperor. Well put. Take my melody to Titan with haste. The Emperor doesn't like slackers. Of course, of course. Long live the Emperor. That's another one. That's really the acid train though. Ow. I just fled the palace. Things are wrong there. Wrong how? What palace? Oh, you won't want to know, just stay away from there. I asked my sisters if they wanted to come, but they called me all kinds of awful things instead. Shrugs. Oh, aren't you the famous singer the police are after? Not really, no, that's incorrect. I'm innocent. If you say so, you do look too cute to be a criminal. I wouldn't tell on you though. I saw the music video and I really liked it. I can't stop humming to it. Maybe that's why they threw me out. Didn't you say you fled the palace? Well, it depends on your perspective, really. I hope you can go back to whatever place you call home. I don't really have a place to go back to anymore, so... maybe we can build a new home for those who were taken away from theirs. Maybe. Oh, I can give you stuff. Can I just... well, only if you call this a date? Wait, I need to, oh, no wonder, like... your biggest fan. Try hard, Jester girl. A harp. Rather than a spread or a siege. I'll take the take it as Sonora. What's up? We have some cool stuff today. Iron helmet, ancient kakuta. Counterfeit headset and TV head. Oh, those are just the basic hats. The bus device shows the weather forecast. No rain for the next 2 weeks. Get bent. I just... ma'am, I was just talking to you. Oh, that's, you know, when it said spread, like, I thought it was... okay. I'ma put your face some more later, loser. You know, I just wanted to talk. Like, you didn't have to do that. Oh. Oh! The second I do one mistake, like, my brain just... It just kinda dies on me. It's like, yeah, I'll just commit all of the mistakes. Like, one mistake is just like the end of anything good. My brain just refuses to do its job. It's like, yeah, we'll give it up. Who cares? Oh. Okay. Right, there's two slimes that are in Subway City. Well, yeah, two. Okay, this just 6 me. Ow! No invitation to Timotheus' greatest freak show, no entry. Ow. I didn't barely touch that. Oh. Well, it's nice to see that I know where to find my good old friend Laplace. Hello, Doppelganger. How do you feel about the collapse of the Soundwave blockers? It's refreshing to say the least. It definitely sounds like time for a big show. All these people can hear you. Let us begin! No, I need, like... I haven't even checked this area. Like, I haven't been to the chapel. Have you seen recently? Donate to the Chapel of the Hum to be saved, sinner. Yeah, sure. I have money. Thanks, brother. You're truly one with the faith now, and will be saved, but only after you die. Cure impact. A sequencer is able to cure themselves or allies of LP damage while taken while Juggernaut's attacks may inflict the opposite as impact LP damage. Okay. It's your turn to pray, brother. Ah, is it? Time flies. I am supervising the church service time. Brother, you know what's the best kind of triangle head to ask on a date? A cute triangle. I want to die. Yeah, same. Miriko, the lore bearer. Would you like to learn more about the Church of the Hum divisions? I know a lot about them. Of course. Sure. Helicopters, numps, and pristines. Helicopters are mobile cops that use electrical lines to spin around and reach distant places in need of law enforcement. All cops wear head replacements according to their rank, and clerics are triangular, but only some of the clerics get side promoted into copters as well. Clerics are aware of it, are aware of the hum and can perceive it, but they can only sing wee woo, wee woo. Nuns vow to feel nothing and to dedicate their time to worship the whale by replicating the hum in various pitches. They are assigned a chapel to live in and will share duties with the other sisters. Nuns who did not develop any ability to sing during their training years are remanufactured as nuniforms. Nuniforms learn instead about the practical ways of whale medicine and psychiatric indoctrination. Promoted clerics become priests. The shiniest, most polished priests become priestines, who are dispatched to the streets to take care of local criminals. Priests are allowed to teach children at neo-institutes. They have license to sing complex melodies and are always expected to convert unruly individuals. Madmen and judges. Madmen are grumblers who lose their heads and have them replaced by church-approved happy faces. They follow other police officials into lowercase areas and work for them, acting as meat shields. As payments, they are blessed with the ability to listen to the hum of the whale. The judges, on the other hand, are ex-convicts that converted to the hum after serving their jail time. Only those who went through the prisons of the church can be qualified enough to judge cases in the tribunal of the streets. They deliver immediate sentences and enact death penalties on the spot as the ultimate form of law. That sounds a little terrifying. The pioneers were the first to use the machinery created by the scientists to excavate the lands for the creation of the tube. Pioneers are individuals drafted for service amongst the local populace. They use external augmentation for both tradition and protection from inner planet radiation. The scientists are the inventors of the machinery systems that are used to excavate Saturnian lands and the technology used to create a tube. They also invented the perfect DNA that is reproduced for the creation of new doppelgangers and based off a special human's DNA. Inventor of IC tech, the first scientists peered into the Saturnian cube and extracted its data, which would then become standard among illegal hackers. Sequences of audio files could connect to the source sound of the hum illegally without the approval of a cleric. They swim around audio waves and channel the power of the whale in a religion-free musical spectacle. Now the Juggernaut is the heavyweight detachment of the Pioneer Syndicate. Juggernauts deal with high-risk jobs such as tube repairs, oil extraction, explosive mining, drilling, and firefighting. One may be driven... No. I'm trying to go up. Why are you not letting me go up? Like I didn't have that problem before. No, really. Why are you not letting me read the rest of the sentence, game? Like I'm pressing the button. It was working before. Forces at their visas, these are exposed to the neural center but not the juggernauts. They are above because of that sentence, really? One may be driven by the roaring forces that their visas exposed to the neural center, but not the juggernauts. They are above all else. And about the Church of the Hums divisions, thanks. It is time to pray, sinner! Boom boom, chaka 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 boom. I was just walking here. I was just coming to church. You know, I mean, out of milkshakes. That's bad. You have a moment to hear the words of our Lord and Savior, the Whale of Time. I mean... Okay, but like, can you move so I can get to the heel? Like, I see the heel thing there, and I'm how can I get to that? Damn, please. God fucking damn it. Don't interrupt the cult. That wasn't necessary. And avoid the void. Don't tell me what to do. No, you don't tell me what to do. This will get messy soon. I put a banana peel in the middle of the road just to see how many people would fall into the void. Not many fell in until now, actually. That's what you think, but your soul is actually somewhere else completely. You can't even see it. Man. Why would you do this? Why separate my soul from my body? That's awful. I'm just bored, you know, and I just enjoy seeing some suffering. Just a little bit, just much. I don't know what's up with you, lady, but, whatever you say. At this point, I'm not gonna question. Oh, hey! It's one of the slug spawns. Now I have to find another one. You know, dude, sometimes I don't really feel like myself. Okay, yeah, I assume, but I just have to make sure. I'm a Gemini, so I super did not like the fact I couldn't speak. Ah, yeah, this icy boat seems pretty damaged. I got the data earlier. Thanks for giving me more work, I guess. Hey, I'm trying to help someone. Bobo, I'm sorry for being mad at you back then. And for, suggesting we should all die at the hands of the Emperor. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I find that more offensive than being angry. Like, I understand why you were angry. This, on the other hand, is like an insane thought that you just had. Like, oh yeah, let's just let myself and all of my community die. Like, just explode with, like, the place where we live. Because some asshole came and said that you were going to die. Like, that's a problem. The other thing, it's fine. This is a problem. I don't know, sometimes I think I'm way too controlled by my urge to obey them. It's like I'd rather die than have the Emperor be against me. It's not your fault, Ivy. We're all kind of... Well, under those circumstances, it was hard for everyone to think straight. Mother is forgiven! Beep, beep, beep. Thank you, Bobo. You're a true friend. And Rocket, my baby. The silence of Soundwave City served as a time to reflect, and it really showed me who I should keep near. Well, I'm glad that we're getting along. To an extent. Yep, there's a collector. Bro! I'm literally just I was just walking there! Literally just trying to live my best life. This is back in the residential complex. Kasi the cat, yeah, I've talked to you. I'm not entirely sure where to go. Maybe the apartment building, there's not much for me to do, probably because I'm not a daimyo. Ow! But I hate those. We did the bank. And we were here as well. Oh, here we were not.
Splish, splish.
There we go. Yeah, I found both of them. Do I have to go back to the sewers to talk to her? You know about it? No, and this is back at the beginning. Wait, does that mean that one entrance that I wanted to check and wasn't open is open now? Wait. It was around here, wasn't it? No, this is how I opened the other one. God, it's been so long that I feel like I'm getting lost already. There was like a door that wasn't open somewhere. No, I already went through the residential complex. Like a mindset. But yeah, I already passed it by like 3 times and I'm just being really stupid about it. Could be either of. Oh yeah, no, it's this here. Okay, why is this still... Why is that closed? Save dinosaur, why is it... Why is my life like this? What am I not seeing? Okay, so there was one of the genes here. I remember. There was a treasure chest there. Well, maybe there's something else here, but... I felt that I checked everything. Well, these I didn't, but I also don't know how. Like, I would need to jump, then for that I need to take out these roadblocks, which I'm not entirely sure how to do. This is the same as before. That doesn't do anything. It also doesn't do anything. I mean, yeah, you told me this exact same thing before. They're very round. Don't suppose I can, like, poke at them or something. Incorrect basket. You have 3 more tries before you get deleted. Not getting deleted to let. Bloop. Whatever you say, sweetie. Okay, so I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to be going now. I feel like I already checked everything, but... Yeah, no, I'm back. I'm back here. Hmm. I know the items. What does it deactivate sometime? May not being somewhere. That's the bank. But I'm not entirely sure. Actually, let me just... It could be... I did the bank thing. I checked the apartment complex. There might have been something in the apartment complex, actually. I have like, what, 4 jeans boxes? Actually, I might have Or I might need to find Ruhi and talk to her. Oh my god, you guys. I'm just walking here. Literally, I'm just walking here. What do you mean late? Actually, to be honest, I didn't even see what happened. Well, I probably need to find a way to open these. Well, maybe not. I'm not sure if I can move past. Ow! Move past that. Like, there's the column there. I might just need to find Ruhi again, but that's easier said than done. I don't remember where she was stationed. And for that matter, I haven't seen Vampire at all in this area, which is also a little worrisome. I'm not falling for this. Oh. I thought I could just, you know. Oh, can I get to that other side there? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. And that's the other entrance of the church. Unless there's something else in the church. We're past time. I'm not gonna lie, I might check a guide. I might check a guide because I'm not sure what I'm doing. Okay. That's gonna be everything for today. Thank you everybody for being here. Like I've been threatening the entire time up until this point. Vampire Crawlers, the Turbo Wildcard game from Vampire Survival. Actually, I'm just gonna go check the actual name. Like at this point, I hate that they gave it such a long name that I cannot remember half of it. Where is it? Ah, yes, there it is. Vampire Crawlers, the Turbo Wildcard from Vampire Survivors. There it is. Did they have to give it such a long name? Yeah, that's coming out tomorrow. I'm not sure at which hour. I'm hoping early enough that we can stream in the morning. And we'll be streaming that. Otherwise, either I might stream something else, or I'll just wait and stream at night. Because I want to play this game. Like, I want to stream this game. I'm gonna have the time of my life. So, yeah, definitely that either tomorrow or, I don't know, I'll do a stream on Wednesday. I don't usually stream on Wednesday, I don't care. It's a Turbo Wildcard from Vampire Survivors, I'm supposed to be playing it. Of course, like I said before, I have 100% surety that Steam is gonna crash. At least for a couple of hours. Well, minimum 30 minutes to 2 hours, give or take. Because, you know, it happens with Silk Song, it happened with Slay the Spire 2, it will happen with this game, it's inevitable. Steam has not learned its lesson, and developers refuse to just let you pre-order the game. When it's this guy, like, I get it, it's indie, like, you're not gonna, you know, but come on guys, it happened twice. You have to have learned your lesson now. Yeah, if it's the right time, like if it's before the stream time, the usual stream time, we're doing that. Otherwise, it's either gonna be a night stream, or well, we'll just stream something else, and then I'll like be hysterical and stream it on Wednesday because I have no self-control. And what am I supposed to do? Not get the Vampire Survivors game. I'm not made of stone. I have emotions. You know? But anyway, again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good start to your week. And I'll see you tomorrow for, hopefully, Vampire Crawlers, the turbo wild card from Vampire Survivors. I feel like I missed a word in that sentence. Well, on the name. Again. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna call it Vampire Crawlers, and I'm gonna move on with my life. Just... What am I doing with my... What am I doing to myself? Anyway. Bye, everyone.